I just got extra. I am starting. It does. Jabba dabba ding dong.
Yo! Double the excitement, sexiness, and pure power coming from you, all quirky. That's exactly what you're bloody gonna get, mate, okay? Yeah, we're streaming from YouTube as well as Twitch for the first time ever. Andrew Flynn. Hello there. And I have, well, I've tried to incorporate. There we go. I'm still, you know, I'm still setting things up. But, I'm still, there we go. Let's put that in there. And then we can hide that chat. So you can see the chat from the YouTubes and the Twitches. The Twitch sphere at the same goddamn time. I better do my promo, hadn't I? Quickie, how you doing today, my boy? I wasn't going to stream, but I thought, you know, because I don't usually stream on Tuesdays. However, I thought, why not? Because I'm actually quite excited because I'm doing an animation. A brand new animation, and this is going to be a super short animation. Isn't that working? Yeah, it's going to be super short, but I've finished the story and the script for it, and I just had like a nice little idea that I wanted to do. So I'm just going to be drawing out the characters today on stream. I never knew my full name was on YouTube. Oh, you're Andrew Flynn. Ah, of course you are. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, because I think there was a time when YouTube just decided to change everybody's name, like YouTube name, to their real one. I can hide it for you if you want, mate, if you don't want it shown. I forgot that was your name. It's okay, good. Alright, let's get into it. Space Junk! Hello there, how you doing? Welcome on in. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing today. It's a bit annoying though, because I want to change that to dark mode. Because let me turn this down a bit. Because click on profile picture, appearance, dark theme. There we go. That's what we wanted. Just watching while at work? Well, Space Junk, I'm glad to have you here, and I hope work is going very, very well. Thank you for tuning in. Gwynny! Hi, Gwynny. So yeah, this is the main character of the animation. And I'm just about to work on the side view. So that's what's going down. And you know, if this if all goes well, I can stream regularly on Twitch and YouTube. Hey Gwyn, can you pop over to the YouTubes? Just make sure it's... Just make sure it looks all good and that, all good. Erman, hi, how you doing? Rats, YouTube mode. Let's go. Double the sexiness. Hi, Galligrovel. It looks great. Okay, cool. Oh, it's working. It just worked. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this whenever I animate. Yeah, how do I do that? Gwynny. I think I go to YouTube Studio, settings, community, managing, paste the channel URL of a user to add as a managing moderator. What if I just type in your name? Here you go. I think I've done it, Gwynny. I think I've bloody done it. How's everybody's day going? Yeah, it shows all the chatting one. Yeah, so other people can see. So the YouTube crew can see what the Twitch crew are saying, you know? And then there can be a little bit of a rivalry going on. What's the story on the bunny mouse? They're super cute. Thank you very much, Cozzy. It's just a bunny, but it was going to be a mouse. And then I made it into a bunny, and then I started adding the tail, and I was like, wait a minute. A rabbit's tail doesn't look like that. So ignore this tail, basically. But Cozzy, we are making a brand spanking new animation, and we're gonna go, the story's done, and we're gonna go from design, and then we're gonna rig it, we're gonna do the backgrounds, and we're gonna do it all on stream, I'm hoping. A new animation, Cosmos. A new animation. This is going to be a super short one, but I just want to get something out there, you know. I don't actually have a proper animation out there. I've got animations out there, but not like a proper story. So when I was feeling creative last night, shall we say, I had this little idea in my head, and I just went to town with it. So yeah. Do you think we will get lip sync with the character? Yes, Erman. There will be lip sync. And there will be lip sync. I'll show how I do lip syncing on my tutorial series as well. Animations, Gwynny? Did that mod stuff work, Gwynno? You get me? Exactly, Cosby. And it was like such a... It was such a small, simple idea, but it has potential to like lead on to more, you know? To the story can carry on. But how's your Monday go? No, Tuesday today. I had Monday off yesterday, so that's why I'm a bit confused. How's your Tuesday going? How's everybody's Tuesday going? Thanks, Herman. Look forward to showing you. I need to get some thumbnails sorted for my live streams as well. Right, so I've just duplicated this quarter view over, and I'm just going to use it as like sort of a reference for the side view. So I think for the side view, we'll make the head a similar sort of shape. But yeah, this is the main character of the animation. There's only going to be 2 characters in it. But I'm going to try and make it super cute. Valentine Bond, welcome on in. How you doing? It's going. I worked tonight, but I had last night off, so my schedule is a little muddled, but happy to be here. Well, I'm glad you're here as well, Cosy. You had last night off. Me too. Do they have a name? Squirts. Not really. No, they haven't got a name yet. They haven't got a name, and you don't find out their name in the animation, actually. No, yeah, I don't know. Squirts. Pronouns are Hershey's. Yeah, I'm gonna be voicing them. I decided, because I've got an idea of how I want to voice them, and I just want to do some voice acting from one of my animations. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I was gonna do something then. I can't remember what it was that I was gonna do. Oh yeah, that's it. Got to tell everybody I'm streaming in the old YouTubes. Boom. Mushroom, how you doing? She squirts. It's Finny Benny. Oh my God, Finny Benny. How you doing? I love that name, Mushroom. My ADHD apparently dictates that I have to constantly change my username. Let's hope this one sticks. Well, Mushroom. That's a solid name. I'm gonna try and call you Mushroom and not Finny Benny. But how you doing? How you doing? It's been a bloody while. So I think I'm just gonna make the head pretty much the same shape for the side view. Maybe I'll make it a little bit more rounded here. But we've got to make sure that those levels are maintained. Joe.
I've come for my smooches.
Joe, how you bloody doing, mate? Thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate that, dude. How you doing, mate? It's the Garbage-nator. I've been doing alright. How have you been, love? I've been doing alright also. Just, you know, working away. It's my last week of work today. This week, I mean. So that's good. Let's bump the viewer count in both. Cozzy, you're a bloody legend. I'm currently working on an animated pilot. Any advice? Oh, very nice, Space Junk. What's it about? Any advice? I would just say have fun with it, you know? Have fun with it. Do your best to, you know, make it interesting. And just use it as experience as well, you know? And then that'll lead on to more things, greater things. Yeah, is it going to be 2D, 3D? What's the deal, Space? Have you done any animation pilots before? Con artist, maybe? Hey! I ain't no con artist, you're a con artist. How about that? But yeah, guys, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube today. And I need to get my thumbnails sorted for I might make that a little bit like that, you know, put a little bit of an indentation. Sorry, that wasn't the best advice. Good advice is get feedback on it, you know. So once and be patient with it as well, Space Junk. So, you know, write the script, and once you think it's done, give it a little bit of time, come back to it, think about what you might be able to change, send it out to some people you trust that you can get some honest feedback from, and you know, strive to improve if you think you might need to. And yeah, feedback. You're using Toon Boom right now? I am indeed, Kino. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Sorry, I'm not using Toon Boom right now, but I will. I'm using Clip Studio Paint at the minute, but I will be using Toon Boom. I will be taking this and importing it into Toon Boom for when I rig it, you know. You being on YouTube is how I realised you were streaming. Ah, really? I'm always watching around. Hells yeah. Well, that's good to hear, Mushroom. This is a cute little dude. Ryan, mate. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. I started it last night. I was just in a creative mood. Have you got any tips on being handsome? No tips, Gwynny. Sorry, I'm sorry to say. Ray, you're the best. How's it going, Ray? Welcome in. Thank you very much. Trying to learn your tech. It helps so much. Ah, well, Kino, I'm glad it's helping you out. That's good. That's good to hear. I wish that little icon didn't hide stuff. It's Ryan! Bloody Ryan's here, eh? I submitted my script to a competition and got some feedback.
H_E_L_O just traded with 6 viewers.
We got a raid. Hilo, how's it going? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Dut it, Veg. It's been going alright. Been stressing with a big work deadline this Friday. Where are you working, Ryan? If I may ask. Is it the same place? Thank you so much for the raid. Rejoice, Demon King has chosen me. Oh my god. What an honour. What an absolute honour. Yeah, Space Junk. Well, that's fantastic that you've submitted it and got some feedback and finished the revisions. It's not my first cartoon I've animated, but it's my first half hour project, okay. Yeah, it's annoying because the YouTube chat that I'm looking at, in the text box there's like a little icon which partially hides the chat, and it's a little bit frustrating. Don't know why it does it. Oh well. Oh well. But it's my first half hour. Yeah, that's a lengthy animation right there, Space Junk. Well, that's fantastic that you're getting feedback on it and you've revised it some more. Maybe get even more feedback on it, you know? When is your sunny segment? What will it be about? Kino, that will be coming up. I'll probably do that next weekend or in the week, and it's gonna be actually animating Sunny in the scene. So the animation is finally starting. So yeah, I don't know, I might split it into 2 parts because it might be quite lengthy. But yeah, I'll be putting the audio in there, and then I'll be using like a walking action, and then we'll have him animating and lip synced and all that good stuff. Hi Hilo, I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How are you doing, Hilo? What were you up to on your stream today? And thank you for the kind words. How are you two doing? Still jealous of that Lord of the Rings thing you went to? Ah, Ryan, it was so good, man. It was so good. What a birthday present that was. Better Jester. We just dropped a trailer for a game I've worked on. Ah, sick, dude. Yeah, send it to me. Send it to my Discord DM so I can check it out later. Are you happy with it? Happy with the work that you've done? Hi, Crispy Onion. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you, Hilo. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, go give Hilo a bloody follow. We do some dog emotes and a Superman sketch. Nice. Are those emotes for your own channel?
Guess who's back?
PD, thanks so much for the resub. PD is back. Let's go. 31 months. Holy shit, PD. Thank you. And look, guys. Look what PD made me for my birthday. A Benny the Bean Bear badge. Bloody love it, mate. Bloody love it. Thanks for the shout out. You're very welcome, Hilo. Design them for later. Gotcha. Don't want to say anything to be professional. We'll see what people think when it comes out. Okay. Okay, Ryan. Well, when it comes out, let me know, man. I'll put my peepers on it. Good luck. Thank you, Kino. Most kind. The show's about a raccoon with dreams of playing his banjo in a real band leaves the shelter of his dump site home and is thrust into the dangerous big city. I like the sound of that, Space Junk. That's awesome. Well, yeah, if you want to join the Discord and post any progress art or anything like that, you are very welcome to do so. Sounds cool though. Always like seeing people create cool stuff, you know? I'm glad you like that badge. I love it, PD. Love it. So cute. Thank you, Mouse. This is what we got so far. So they're going to have like a little cloak thing. However, I wanted to, you know, draw the arms and stuff because I am going to rig this character. And you'll be seeing all this stuff underneath, so it all needs to be visible for when I rig it. But yeah, PD, I don't know if you saw my Instagram message, but I signed up for the quick draw, but I don't know if I'm going to do it yet. It depends on like what the word is, what the prompt is, and if it speaks to me. Physical 100. No, Ryan, I haven't heard of that. What's that about? Yeah, it is. Well, Mouse, it's I don't know what you last heard, but so yeah, I started an animation, Chocobo Forest, right? And then I decided to put that aside and scrap the script. I didn't think it was good enough, and I'm going to totally rework it with new subject material, and I've got like, you know, ambitious plans for that. But I've put that aside, and I'm doing another animation which I'm working on in addition to this one, which is like a kids cartoon pilot, and I've done a little bit of art for that, a little bit of concept art, and I'm kind of approaching the end of the script. I've hit like a little bit of a writer's block with it, so I'm doing that. But this is something, it's a new idea that I've had recently. This idea has been like in the back of my mind for a bit, so it's an even smaller animation. It'll probably only be like 5 minutes long or so, and I've got the story down, the script's down. It's a nice little simple story, nice and short. So yeah, that's what I'm doing now basically, and it shouldn't take that long really, because there's only 2 characters in it, just, you know, a handful of backgrounds, not a lot of dialogue, so it should be good. So into Physical 100, my partner, he fucking loves it. What is it then? What's it about? Yeah, today I think, PD, or yesterday. I don't hardly use it. Was gonna ask Gwyn for your WhatsApp, to be honest. Yeah, PD, I'll give you. Are you still on Discord? Send me a DM on Discord and I'll send you my WhatsApp. She won't mind you pestering her. Yeah, PD, that's what I was thinking. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet, you know? Or we can compete, yeah. But yeah, I wanna see what the word is, PD. And I'll decide then. I'll let you know, I'll keep you updated. It's a Korean game show where 100 contestants battle it out to find Who's the fittest? Ah, wow. Climbers, UFC fighters, marathon runners, strongmen, etc. doing these games to determine who's the best, got the best body. That's cool, man. That's awesome. They're good at their big physical games, aren't they? I need to check that out. Is it on... what streaming platform is it on? Oh, thank you, Mushroom. Are you doing any arty stuff lately? Netflix. Okay, we'll check that out, Ryan. Have you been watching Shogun? Also, brand new series of Taskmaster is out. Me and Gwyn started watching that yesterday. So as soon as we're done with Shogun and Taskmaster, I'll see if Gwynny wants to watch that thing you're talking about. Bro, check it. I'm an illustrator, and like 6 months ago, this client wanted a 2D animation. I was not really good at any animation software, but I said I could do it for it anyways. I was trying to learn as I do the project, and that's when I discovered your tutorial series on Toon Boom, and it was a lifesaver. Oh, amazing, Ray. You're an excellent teacher. You saved me a lot of headaches. Well, Ray, I really appreciate hearing that, and I'm glad it helped you out. How far through the project are you? Everything I needed was there, and I'm happy to report I finished the project on time thanks to you. Oh, yes, Ray. I don't know when, but I'm determined to reward you somehow, someday. Ray, that's very kind of you, and I'm glad I was able to help in some way. That's why I did it, you know? So you could go from start to finish and get all the information you need. That's fantastic, well done. That's fair. If the theme is shit, it's much trickier. You could just abstract the heck out of it. Yeah, that's true, PD. Or just do something like super simple. Like super simple. What would be good if I could work on this and like cross my fingers that it can match the theme somehow. But that'd be cheating, I guess, wouldn't it? So I won't do that. Me and Sabrina have been hooked on it. Some of the games get really tense since you develop favourites. Oh, nice, man. That sounds like fun. It does. Haven't watched Shogun yet, but it's on the list. Costume design looks amazing in it. Yeah, it's good, man. It's really good. Jonathan Blackthorne. Yeah, check it out, mate. I've been doing a little here and there. I've been leaning into crafting a bit more. Crafting what? Ideas for some jewellery. Had a few crochet projects. Nice. Gwynny's doing some crocheting. She's making a blanket. I want to start here soon. Well, that's awesome, Mushrooms. Good luck with it. We'll show on our Discord you now. Also, I recommend Physical 100. It's so intense, and you end up rooting for the fun characters they make out of all the contestants. I also recommend an amazing cartoon on Netflix called Carol and the End of the World. Oh, okay. Yeah, DM me that as well, so I don't forget, PD. Carol and the End of the World. I don't know if I've seen that advertised. I feel like it's ringing a bell. PD, has anybody seen actually, Blue-Eyed Samurai? Every time animation comes up, I always bring it up because it's such a good show. Such a good show, dude. I am with the ears. I won't make them like super flat, but I will bring them to the middle like that. Actually, I might just copy and paste that. There we go. And then I will get rid of just like put that at the center. Actually, let's just get rid of that. And then we'll just put it over here. Might shrink it down a little bit. Maybe make it even more flatter. And then I will take the middle and just move it over a little bit. So like I said, not totally flat. Just so it looks better when it comes to animation, you know. I don't think there's going to be many side shots, but there probably will be a couple of head turns to the side, so we'll just erase some of that. I mean, we could bend them back a little bit. Let's see how that looks. Maybe. And something we have to check is that it's level with the other ears so that it doesn't pop when the head turns. So let's bring that down just a little bit. Where can I find the Discord? I'd love to show off some character designs and get some feedback. Hells yeah, Space Junk. That'd be awesome.
Mad Hair underscore 2023 viewers.
Chuggy boy, thank you for the raid, buddy. It should be in the description below, Space Junk, but if it's not, I would say head over to my Twitch. And then it'll be in the description below. Nice one, PD. My friend recommended us Blue-Eyed Samurai last year and we haven't gotten there yet. It seems like so much stuff on Netflix right now. So yeah, it is cool. It is cool, PD. Amazing show. Amazing show. You will love it. It's so good, isn't it, Joe? Jenga, happy time zone. I love this bunny. Thank you, Jenga. Thank you. Alright, gonna peace out and cook food and watch Physical 100. See you guys. Ryan, if you're still about, see you later, man. All the best. It was great seeing you, dude. Jug, how was your bloody stream, mate? I saw you playing Portal, wasn't it? And also Bully? Is that right? I played Bully back in the day, man. And Portal, actually. Great games, dude. Thank you for the raid, dude. Let me give you a shout out. Notice you're multi-streaming. Yeah, PD, this is the first time I've streamed on Twitch and YouTube. And I've been thinking of doing it for a while. However, when I was speaking to Borrow on Sunday, he was talking about it. And I was like, okay, this is my sign. Let's fucking do it. So I just spent a little bit of time setting it up today. Oh, Jenga, you like it as well? I knew you would. It's so good, isn't it? One of the best animations I've seen, dare I say it. Oh, there you go. Botrix has put the Discord link into the YouTube chat for you space junk. But yeah, I'd love to see it work. I really would. Get some feedback. Yeah, I'd be down. Welcome in everybody from Jugstream. Hope you're having a good day. My boy Juggy, did I give him a shout out? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, Jug is an RPer and a good buddy of mine. Go check him out. This is a character for my animation that I'm working on. So when it comes to rigging this character, I don't know if I will do the cape in like 2 separate pieces like this. You know, that being 1 and that being 2. Or if I'll do it in 1 piece like that, but then have a mask for that bit. Like that might work better. But the thing is, there is going to be like some bits where the arm is like gonna come in front of the cape, but that might be okay actually. It might work okay because I can just make the mask, you know, go like that. So yeah, it's just something to think about. I'll do the mask option and we can see how it works later on. He's laughing. He was wondering if he had anything to do with your multi-stream choice. I'm excited to see how it works out for you. Thank you, PD. Yeah, it's definitely got something to do with it, PD. He kind of gave me that final push. So thank you, Baru, my boy. And yeah, we got people showing up on the YouTubes. So thank you everybody who's joining us from the YouTubes. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good day. The tears from that show. Oh yeah, I know. I need another season in a good and standard amount of time to provide the animators, so we get another banger of a season. Oh, it's just gonna be amazing. I wonder how many seasons there's gonna be actually, Jenga. Yeah, it's so good. It's kind of like, yeah, it's just so good, so good. And I'm also very excited for the next Avatar series as well, and the fact that they've gone adult themed for it, you know. Also, I really like how the rabbit's coming along. I know you've probably said it to someone already, but Issy from your pilot. Thank you, PD. No, you're all good. Yeah, well, this is, so you know the pilot I was talking to you about on Sunday. This is another animation that I'm doing. It's a completely separate one, and it's just from like an idea I had in my head. I've had in my head for a while, but yesterday I was just feeling super creative and I got into the zone, and I just like wrote out the script. It's like super short and sweet, but yeah, I was just feeling really inspired. So it's just got 2 characters in it, just a few backgrounds, but it's a sweet little story, you know. So I'm gonna work on this until it's finished, because I don't think in the grand scheme of things it's gonna take that long. So I'm just gonna keep working on it on stream until it's done. I wonder if they'll do 1 season for each of the baddies on a list. Yeah, that's true actually. I think they might. I think they might, Jenga. I think they might. That makes sense to me anyway. And I hope they don't, you know, like prolong it unnecessarily just to get the monies, you know, just end it when it feels like it needs to end, which I'm sure they will. Did you see the making of on YouTube? Check that out if you haven't. Dee Dee, how you doing? Dee Dee's back from America. Dee Dee's back from America. Shit, another one. Yeah, another one. But it's gotten smaller in scale, just because, you know, a lot more manageable. It's better to start small and scale up, I feel. Can you share some of the plot? Having multiple animation projects on the go is mad productive. Yeah, I'm just going to focus on this first. Put this at the front of the queue. And then go back onto my other one. The plot is about... I'll make it super vague. About a rabbit, surprise, surprise, who comes across an elderly frog. And that's all I'll say. Just because it's super short, and like if I say anything else, it'll just spoil it. But I can't wait to show you, PD, and everybody. You are not the father. Still time to run you through. I haven't, I'll need to look it up. Look it up, Jenga. It's so good. It's cool to see like the cast and stuff. Was that one of the quotes from the episodes? Can't even bloody remember now. Can't even bloody bleeding remember. Just shared my designs on Discord. It's under share your work in progress. I'd love some feedback. Thanks. Space Junk? You got it. You got it. These are cool. I'll have a brief look on stream, if you don't mind, of course. Hello, hello, hello. How's it bloody going? Borrow, my boy. It's going bloody good, mate. How are you bloody bleeding doing? Borrow's in the YouTube zone. PD's in the Twitch zone. I'm very much here for this plot. How exciting. Thanks, PD. You guys are the best. When you say short, it's going to be like 2 minutes tiny. Yeah, probably like, it's hard to know, but maybe like 2 to 5 minutes. Something like that. So yeah, a teeny tiny jobby. I just want to get something out there in the world, PD, you know? Because I haven't actually got... I mean, I've got, like, little animations out there, but not like a, you know, a proper animation. So I just want to fart something out there into the world. And maybe, you know, it can go... I can submit it to festivals or something. How were you housing today? Did you have a good Easter weekend? DD, I did have a good Easter weekend. It was my birthday on the weekend. So Gwyn was giving me lots of tasty treats. And I saw some good friends of mine. A couple of them. Who might be in the chat at this very moment. But yeah, again guys, it was so good seeing you yesterday. I had a bloody great time. When I got back though, I was bloody shattered. So I had a little nap. Housing should have read doing. I thought that was like a term for doing that I might not be familiar with. So yeah, I got you. But yeah, Space Junk, if let me know if I can show it on stream. But having a quick look at them now, I absolutely love those designs. They're great. They're really good. I don't mind. Sweet. Pew! Guys, check these out. These are really cool though. Seriously. And I can tell you now that I don't really have any feedback, to be honest with you. I like them. I really do. So are these like the drafts or the final designs? But yeah, if I think of anything, I'll let you know. I'll let you bleeding know. Borrow, how's your day going, my sweet, sweet boy? Partner's asking how your birthday was. Enjoying your 25 years young. Dee Dee, that's very kind. Thank you, Dee Dee's partner. 25 years young? I wish. I wish. I do feel 25 though, I think. Some days I don't. But yeah, it was good. It was really good. The other week, Gwyn took me to see the Philharmonic Orchestra in the Albert Hall Theatre, accompanying the Return of the King, Lord of the Rings. And it was dope. I've been thinking about that recently too. I just tootle along with little small tiny bits of animation, but never make anything coherent thing. I get you. Yeah, PD. Yeah, I've seen some of your little animations that you've done in the past, and they're really, really good. And yeah, I encourage you to, you know, start small, like you said, but yeah, make something coherent. Make a fun little thing. Definitely. Hey, while you're doing the, you know, the 24, 48 hour quick draw jobby, maybe that can be the start of it. Although that's not a lot of time, is it, to do like a proper thing, but... Hey nerd! Hey nerd! How you doing, Kulo? They do look awesome, don't they, Borrow, my boy? Doing good. It's cool to see you streaming on YouTube. Yeah, man, you gave me the final push that I needed, Borrow, so thank you, man. I've got you to thank for that, my boy. You'll have to let me know how it goes once you're done. Yeah, it's going well. Like, I wasn't sure how to do it. I set it all up today, Borrow, but I use this thing called, you might have heard of it, Restream.io. So I know you can, like, manually do it, but I think it's a little bit less intensive on your system if you do it from this Restream.io thing. And I figured out how to have the chat. I'm using this thing that combines both of them into the chat as well, and you can see who's on the YouTubes and who's on the Twitchies. But yeah, it's going good, man. It was a lot easier than I thought it would be to set up, so that's nice. Wait, you're only 2 years older than me? I'm not 25, Kulo. I'm actually quite a bit older. Gonna go try to be productive. I hope you'll have a wonderful day, night. Much love, y'all. Missed you, Shawnee. I'll try and pop in here more often. Mouse, missed you too. So glad to hear you're doing well. And thank you so very much for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye! Bye now! I was gonna say, you look bloody 49, boy. Is that what you're gonna say? It is awesome, isn't it, though, Borrow? Space Junk, well done. Thank you so much. You're welcome. They're pretty much complete so far, just figuring out the colour palette for the character. Excellent. Yeah, I'll have a proper look, though, later, Space Junk. I'll get real picky for you. But yeah, they're looking fantastic. And they look pretty much there to me. Just joined the Discord. Looks like a warm place to hang out around, Owl Ray. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Yeah, we do some weekly art challenges. And yeah, we share some art, we share some animation. It's a good place to be. So thank you very much for joining us. Family vibes, I like it. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I'm definitely 25. I'm definitely 25. Let's go with that, PT. Yeah, Jenga is so good. And you, oh my god, how you doing? You wish you were 25 again, doing stuff, more time for personal stuff, yeah. I think I prefer being in my 30s than when I was in my 20s. I feel like I'm more I feel more comfortable in my own skin. You know what I'm saying? Sean, if you aren't 25, I'll literally eat my shoe right now. Well, Borrow, you better get the bloody knife and fork out, mate. Put a little bit of ketchup on it, Borrow, and then, you know, it'll be fine. Do you still play games in the Discord, or less of that?
Hooray!
What, like video?
999 just raided with 1 viewers.
Torch. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, we do, PD. In Wiggly Games. Well, I say we do. Actually, we haven't done for a long, long time. And we haven't touched Overwatch in ages, just because it's gone a bit downhill. But I play so much Red Dead these days that I don't really play much else. Especially since I've completed Guardians of the Galaxy. But what would be cool, PD, if all of us could, you know, play something together. A nice little multiplayer game. That'd be fun. Something simple, you know. I'm 23. Yes, please, get as picky as you can. Okay, Space Junk, you got it. Especially with rigging purposes. Don't want to have to overcomplicate a rig. For example, I'm sure the lines in the suit of my character will be tough. Yeah, that's a good point, Space Junk. I'll get picky then. Getting picky with it. Negative Watch, waiting for season 10. Negative Watch, yeah. Let's all play a Monster Hunter World. I have been tempted in the past, but I think it's a little bit too big for me. I like to stick to simple games these days. Until Star Citizen comes out. 32, but definitely agree. I feel like I settled in better. Yeah, Cozzy, definitely. I'm glad you agree. I feel, because what is it? For men, their brain doesn't fully mature until like 26 or 28 or something, isn't it? But yeah, I feel like I'm in my final form now. Exactly. More put together. Yeah, definitely. Evening Torch, what were you up to on your stream, Torch, mate? Thank you again. All I remember from Wiggly Games is Rompin' Donkey thinking me and Calvin hit each other because we were so sarcastic at each other. I would love to hang out there more. Absolutely, PD. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Star Citizen when it comes out. So I know you haven't got as good of a computer as Borrow right now. Do I remember you saying that? Because it is quite intensive on the system. But I'm basically trying to get as many people as possible to play that game, so we can make an organisation / guild. But yeah, we should play something simple, definitely. I'll have a look on the, maybe like golf with friends or something. You know what I mean? Something simple like that. Yeah, that would be cool. And Rompin' Donks, I haven't played something with him for a while. I think the last thing I played with him was like that pirate ship game. But yeah, that'd be cool. I hear the brain finishes at 25. Yeah. I am still always looking for the more adult, but better than before, yeah. I feel more mature, but still embracing my immature self, you know, in a controlled way, if that makes sense. Minecraft, I got lost, but I found my way eventually. Cheeky bit of Minecraft, is it, Torch? Nice. Do you use any mods for it? So do I evolve my Pikachu or no? Is it stronger evolved or being an agile baby? That's a good question, Andrew. Did you evolve it from Pichu? Monster Hunter World. You can buy it for me, Kula. How about that? Actually, don't buy it for me. I did buy the last Monster Hunter, and I never played it. It does look quite fun, though. Thank you, Cossie! Oh yeah, marbles. Well, the issue I had with marbles last time was that my camera got choppy. But yeah, we should play marbles at some point. Calvin, as soon as you started talking about that Star System game, it's never happening, Sean. That game is never coming out. I'm sorry. Oh, many people have said that, but guess what? It's coming out! Spooktubers. It's a little social game similar to Lethal Company, and the graphics are very fun and colourful. I haven't heard of that, Borrow. Oh, it's like a sort of... Yeah, I've heard of Lethal Company. Ray, it's in work in progress, I do believe, in the Discord. Cheeky game marbles. Ooh, you want a cheeky game of marbles? Okay, let's do it. Let's bloody do it. Actually, do I have marbles installed? Don't know if I do. Or do I? I should do. Marbles. Oh, there's an update for it. Let's update that bad boy. Lethal Company with popularity mechanics. That does sound fun. I'm down for playing that. Yeah, basically I'm really excited for Star Citizen this year because, number one, they finally announced that Squadron 42 is finished. And they're probably... And it's just in the polish phase. And so now all of their staff has moved over from Squadron 42 and gone over to Star Citizen. So they're taking all the features that they've done for Squadron 42 and are now putting it into... Actually, I might... Sorry, I'm just going to pause it because it's causing the stream to lag. I tell you what, I will update it after stream and then we'll play it next time. So this patch coming out in 2 weeks, I think, is a huge patch, and it's just got a fuckload of content where it actually looks like a real game. So it's getting super exciting because it's becoming a reality. If you played Lethal with Ryan, Ms. Venture and crew would be a laughing fest. Oh yeah, I remember them playing that, DD. I remember them playing that. The Mad Lad said, yes, mate. Let's go. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm bloody down, mate. Last time we played marbles, your camera turned into a slideshow, yeah. I don't know why it does it. I think it's just marbles is really poorly optimized. That's what I'm going to say. I mean, I did recently reseat my CPU and reapply the thermal paste because my CPU was overheating, and that actually fixed it. So I don't know if that would fix the lag performance with the marbles. It might do. Don't derail your whole flipping stream for marbles, Sean. It's totally fine. I won't PD. But next time we'll play a cheeky little bit of marbles. Get the balls out. Get the balls out for all the lads. It's made by the people who made Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. They did an April Fool's thing where they put a game on 100% sale and it blew up. Oh, wow. That's cool, man. That's a good way to market your game right there. But I think I'm just too pessimistic. Well, Borrow, listen. I understand the pessimism. But if you... Like, things are changing. Things are changing so that the people who have been pessimistic are now realizing, oh wait, it is actually coming to fruition. Because I don't know if you watched CitizenCon last year. But they showed Squadron 42 trailer, and it's like a half-hour gameplay trailer. That game is done, that they've been working on for all this time. It's actually done. And all of that work that they've done for Squadron 42 is relevant for Star Citizen because a lot of the mechanics are going to be the same. But this content patch that's coming out in April is huge. And they're actually, you know, talking about bringing it out of alpha as well. So I think it's still going to be a little bit of a while, but this patch is like way bigger than any patch that's come out before it. It's got so much stuff in. So I highly recommend you go on their YouTube channel, check out all their developer videos, and I promise you that all that pessimism, and watch CitizenCon, will become, you'll become optimistic. But yeah, let's play that game. Send it to me in Discord so I don't forget, because I forget things. I would like to play that. I might be a bit biased because I am a Star Citizen boy, but yeah, it's bloody happening, mate. It's bloody happening. And also, I'm starting an org as well. And now I think I might make it an exploration org, but I'm going to stop talking about Star Citizen now because I could talk about it all day. Add that to Sean Talks about Star Citizen counter. Yeah, I've even got a Star Citizen counter. What's the Is that it? SC? Star? I'm amazed how you have optimism for a game after Cyberpunk's dev cycle, but I hope it comes out. Well, the difference between Cyberpunk is that you couldn't play Cyberpunk before it came out, so nobody knew how it played. Star Citizen, you've been able to play for like years and years and years, so they're developing it in a live game environment, and also the transparency of the development. It's the most transparent game development you'll ever come across. So everything they do, they show to their players. They've got 2 development videos per week, so people can see what they're doing. They've also got a thing on their website where you can see what everybody's working on in real time and how far they've progressed and when the deadlines are. In addition to that, they don't have a publisher, so they don't have a deadline. Cyberpunk, they had a publisher and they had to bring it out in a certain time. Star Citizen, they don't have any of that. They can just release it whenever they want because it's a crowd-funded game, and also they've got a budget of $650 million. So yeah, big differences. But yeah, it will be fun. The amount of the attention to detail is like crazy. Yeah, check it out, PD. I'll link you their YouTube channel. Oh, but the character customizer, PD, this is coming out in the next patch. And I know it's just a character customizer, so it's nothing major. But like, you can do stuff like, you can change the hair color, which is pretty normal. But you can have like 2-tone hair color, so you can change the color of the roots in comparison to the main hair. But not only that, you can change the level of the gradient, so you can have more root color or more end color. And yeah, it's good. So like, that's just like a sample of like the amount of detail they're putting in for the game. It is really good. It is really good. Because the backers are like, and also they take feedback to heart. Like, if their community says something they want, they'll just do it. This stream is sponsored by Star Citizen. Yeah, Cyberpunk's really good now, isn't it? I mean, when it came out, it wasn't, but like also like No Man's Sky. I know, Borrow, it is. I wish every game was developed like that. It's incredible. Actually, I'll link you a video later. It's literally like the best game studio I've ever seen. And they've got 6 studios now across the world. Manchester, Canada, America, Germany. It's fucking crazy, mate. Actually, let's do the body first. And because it is the body, we'll go a little bit thinner. Because the legs, huh? The legs are going to be kind of central. Manchester, that's right. I know. There's a new ship customization update, isn't there? That keeps bringing out loads of stuff. What do you mean, Star Citizen will let me go into space? I've never been there. Andrew, you can go to space. You no longer need to become an astronaut. You can just play the game. Bora, you've bloody leveled up, mate. How do you feel? Pre-production, many hours I've spent replaying Sean's tutorials. Ray, you're a bloody bleeding bloody legend. Oh yeah, you should do it, Space Junk. I'll watch your YouTube vids. Sorry, I missed that comment. If you want PD to be excited for a game, just tell her there's good hair dye customization. There you go. There you go. You can make your character look exactly like you, PD. With your coloured hair. And it would let me see stars for real, Andrew, yeah. You could fly into a star if you wanted to. Don't recommend it. But you can bloody bleed and do it. Hello, Brian, darling. How the devil are you? Brian, we're multi-streaming today, man. Are you proud of me? So generally legs are thicker from the side. Than they are from the front. So we'll probably have to widen these bad boys a little bit so that it can align with the bodlar. Oi, Nipshrooms, how's it going, mate? How's it going, lad? Alright! That's what the weird tingling sensation was. Yeah. The weird tingling sensation in the scrotum, Borrow. That's what it was. Be careful, though. It can get addictive. Just wanted to know if I guessed correctly what Nipshrooms is. Did you get it right, PD? Where can I get Star Citizen TM? Where can you get Star Citizen TM? I'll bloody show you. I'll bloody show you, mate. Okay, so it's free to make an account, okay? It's free to make an account. And that's my referral link right there. If you click that referral link, we both get some in-game credits. And also you get a free hover bike as well if you buy the game. So if you want it, click that link. Doing a little bit of RP later, Brian? I don't think I am today, mate. I'm just doing some art, I think. You're having a day off RP. Because I kind of get a little bit burnt out if I play it too much, you know? So, yeah. But how's your weekend been, Brian? Relax Jones Music Channel. How's it going? I am the spokesman for Star Citizen, that's right. They should be paying me good money for this. But alas, they are not. I'll make the side view, I'll make the feet a little bit flatter, I think. Should I put a toe in there or should I just leave it? I might just leave it. I might change it a bit actually. Make it come out a little bit more. I've even got a Star Citizen hat. That's how much of a fanboy I am. Good so far. We had some bad weather rolling in today. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. I hope it doesn't get too bad, Brian. Oh wait, is this the week that you're off, Brian? Or was that last week? I thought it was going to be like a dual mushroom filter on your nips. I need to do that. In the least intrusive way as possible. I'm sorry. Nothing to apologise for, PD. That sounds like the best thing ever. I'm afraid I've got to head to bed, Sean. Have a wonderful evening, sir. I'm excited to see how the turnaround looks when it's done. Borrow, thank you, man. Have a wonderful sleep. And I hope work goes well tomorrow, mate. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Do you prefer to draw via Toon Boom Harmony? When I'm doing like the rough draft, I prefer to use like a dedicated art software. In this case, it's Clip Studio Jones. That's my preference anyway. And then when it comes to like the clean line work, I'll do it in Toon Boom. I mean, it's possible to do it in Toon Boom, don't get me wrong. Like they've got an amazing set of art tools. I love the Toon Boom art tools. But yeah, for the like draft, I prefer to do this. So to be honest, I'll probably do another draft, but I'll just save the line work. Yeah, I'll save the line work for Toon Boom. It's good, isn't it, Ray? Is that what you use as well? Hells yeah. Oh, it was 2 weeks ago. That bloody flew by, Brian. I'm thinking this body is a little bit flat. So maybe I should just give it a bit more shape, you know. Give it a bit more bloody heaping here, babe. Thanks for tuning in, those guys. I appreciate it. And thank you for the YouTube crew as well. It's nice to be streaming on YouTube. It's been a long time coming. There we go. We'll make it like that, I think. Let's lay some lines down. So really that foot should be... We're gonna have to move those legs up. I think that head is good. So yeah, we got the bottom of the leg there. So I think what I might just be able to do is just take this. So move it up. There we go. And we'll take that foot. And we'll just do a copy and paste jobby. So it's not like, you know, it's always a good idea to have that foot just poking out a little bit just to give it some perspective. So it just looks a little bit more interesting. Why can't I delete that? What's going on there? Oh, that's why. It's because I haven't merged it. What an absolute donut, mate. Isn't Tarzan a better swinger than Spider-Man, considering he can't place his own ropes? That's a good point, Honor. I'd say Spider-Man's a better swinger. Just need to make it to the end of May for a 5-day weekend disc golf tournament in the Smoky Mountains. Whoa, dude. Planned another vacation on our last day of vacation. Yes, dude. Chaining those vacations. Love it. That sounds like it'd be epic, dude. Tennessee State Disc Golf Championship playing. That's great, man. Yeah, that's well good. That'll be a blast. There'd be a duel happening. Oh no, Cosmos. Get the snack grease off those fingers. It's time to do a duel. Morty versus Lapras. Cosmos bloody won it. Close, GG. Spider-Man swings in New York, so that's riskier than swinging with gorillas in the forest. Riskier? Yeah, I suppose so. Well, there's a lot of, like, densely packed trees, I suppose, isn't there? Whereas in New York, you know, the skyscrapers are pretty big and there's quite a lot of swing room. Maybe. Good points, though. Bloody good points. See, I don't know if that really makes sense. So what I'm gonna do is just take that leg and just do what I did with the foot. Which is put it up and to about there, I think. That looks good to me. Suppose we should do a tail as well, shouldn't we? Just going to put a line there so you can see the crotch is there. Crotch, lol, crotch. So we need to erase that line. Just do a bit of that, do a bit of that. There we go, that's a nicer shape to the side now. His legs are pretty short, but I don't know, I think it works. Maybe just make this a little bit more curved, perhaps. Give him a little bit of a belly. Like that. Bish bosh bash. Okay, those ears. Where did those ears go? There they are. Are those in line with those ears? That's the question. And it looks like they are. What I will do though is just erase that part of the ear. Actually, I might as well just draw those in now. I don't know what line style to go for this as well, because Toon Boom does have quite a lot of pencil textures that you can use, so I might do like a rough pencil texture. That could look pretty fun, instead of having it super clean, almost like a sketchy style, you know. Frequency, thank you very much for the subscription, appreciate you. How you doing today? Mr. Adako, how's it going? It's been a bloody while, mate. I'm doing well, how are you doing? Hello from the YouTubes. Oh, splinters, yeah. Bugs as well. swinging into those insect bugs, you know? Something to think about. Do splinters suck more than having webs run out in the middle of swinging? It's a good point. It's a good point. Suppose you can run out of web though. Actually, it depends what sort of Spider-Man you are, you know? Because the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man doesn't have cartridges. How about a splinter in the web shooter causing a backlog of web now? Jeez. Yeah, that'd be a double whammy. Ouch. But since web shooters are well optimized, the possibility of that happening is less. If they've got web shooters, yeah. I suppose if you put a splinter in there and went like that, it could shoot a splinter out. You could use it as a weapon. All good points. Good points. Let's merge those. And let's work on the arms now. So we'll take that arm there. And we'll just move it. Actually, I'll cut it and then I'll paste it. And then I'll turn that off. So we've got our arm there. And we'll bring it up to where he would turn it. We'll straighten it out as well. We'll just bring it back to about there, I think. I'm going to rotate this hand as well, just to straighten that arm up a little bit. And then we can draw it in. I'll make it more symmetrical when it comes to rigging. I might have to rotate it actually because you've got like that conflicting line there. So you either want it to be like there or there so it doesn't look weird like that. Chill vibes, Brian. I know exactly what you mean. Hello, Sassy. Wait, you've changed your name to Sassy Potatoes. Have I seen that before, Sass? Or are you not the Sassy I'm thinking of? Pretty good, I would say. I had a ton of work. Wish to animate more. Looking good as always. Thank you, Mr. Daco. Yeah, work can get in the way of things. I can relate to what you're saying. Well, I hope you find some time for a good bit of arting and animating soon. Oh, you changed it yesterday. Nice, Sassy. I like it. Sassy Potatoes. That is so you. Good shout. What are you doing, Sean? Forgot to ask. Andrew, I'm working on my latest animation. This is another animation that I'm working on, in addition to the other animation I was working on, and still am working on. And it's a wabbit. You want to see the wabbit? Here's the wabbit. And I'm just doing the arm now. I'm going to bring a symmetry ruler in. Just for the arm. And he does have a little bit of a sleeve. And then we can turn the symmetry ruler off. And he's just got little dainty hands. I always find hands quite hard to do in general, but especially at the side. We'll clean it up during rigging anyway, so it's all good, man. It's all good. There we go. So yeah, let's just move that. Just over there. It's good to have that line down the center as well, just so you can get an idea of balance, because a lot of mistakes I see people make is that their character is kind of like leaning really far forward or really far back where they would normally, you know, like fall down. Thank you for putting so much for putting work out. Keeps the hope and motivation up. Adako, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. You got this, Mr. Adako. Keep it going. Keep doing what you're doing. Sometimes that's all you need, you know? Somebody to tell you to say, keep going. Don't stop. Latest animation show. Well, Andrew, this is something I've had this idea very recently, but I only did like the script for it last night. So what you're seeing is pretty much the first visual work, you know. My business is called Sassy Potatoes, so I chose to change it. That makes sense, Sassy. Probably the best business name in the world, I would say. You wanted to do frame by frame someday, right? What's the chapter is? Frame by frame? Never. What is the stream lagging? Should be okay. Exactly, Sassy. No, I would never touch frame by frame. Wouldn't touch it with the barge pole. You might have shown me your jewellery. I don't know if I've seen your moth jewellery though, Sassy. Please feel free to send it to me. Why not? Just because I'm not really interested in doing frame by frame. It would take, because it would take like 10 times the amount of, it would be 10 times longer than animating with a rigged puppet cutout character. And also I'm not very good at it, so I'd have to, you know, learn how to do it properly, and it would just take ages. And I just ain't got time. I'd probably be dead before I made my first animation in frame by frame, you know? I'm all about those rigs, baby. I am going to correct that back a little bit, I think. Oh, yeah. Once you see it from another angle, it's not good. might lean him a bit forward, actually. Can I do that? Why can't I move that now? Oh, is that why? There we go. Here we go. And yeah, I'm just going to change that back because he's got a little bit of a hunchback going on, which isn't what we want. Something like that, I think. Pretty happy with that. I'll flip it around later. But now let's start work on the face, the facial features. Thank you, hope to support you in the future as well. And, does that say and? Sorry, my YouTube is a bit shit. As you are right now. Thank you, Mr. Daka. Appreciate that. Pappy, is that you, Pappy? Beverage, it's me. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Oh, I thought you were a wuss. No, you have a solid. I thought you were a wuss. You have a solid reason. Keep breaking. What? Thank you. Why? Thank you, Andrew. It's Matty Beverage. Yeah, Mr. Dako got some exciting plans for the future this year. We're going to be starting animating the scene on the weekend or the following week. And it's coming to an end, or the series is coming to an end. So after that, I'm going to be working on my animation. And then I'll be doing some more short form videos. Because, you know, the series is quite lengthy. They're like 10 to half-hour episodes, so I'm just going to kind of make a little bit short, some shorter ones. And I'm also going to do some YouTube shorts as well, I think. Buongiorno. I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good, my good sir. I do need a pee though, Beverage. So I'll be right back. Okay? Hold that thought, Andrew. returned. Oh, I nearly pissed my pants then, beverage. That would have been embarrassing, mate. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? Hey? Yeah. Had a rigging question. Since I have not seen a lot of people animate a rig, how do you animate a rig? The first and last time I did that, it was collapsing the master rig peg, put keyframes, the breakdowns, tween with interpolation, make it 2s or 3s, and then open the collapsed peg for main rig for hands, and then fine tuning it. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how you do it, Andrew. That's pretty much how you do it. But also my next YouTube video will be doing just that. I'll be animating in real time so you can see me do the whole process. Because he's going to be coming out, he's going to kick his door open, he's going to come out of his house, he's going to say something, he's going to walk to the other side of the scene, he's going to go up to the apple tree, he's going to kick the apple tree, apple falls from it into his hand, he takes a bite, and then I might have him turn around and go back into the house or something. So yeah. And I'm going to put a hoodie on because I'm getting a bit chilly. He's a kicker, yeah. He's a bloody kicker, mate. Yesterday I thought I was working, so I got up, I started working, and then I went on Slack, which is like the, you know, the professional Discord. And then I saw that nobody was online, so I was like, oh fuck yeah, bank holiday day off, baby. So it's a 4-day work week for my final week, which is nice, and today was a piece of piss. I barely did anything today. Probably shouldn't say that, actually. I mean, I did a lot today. So yeah, another 3 days, and we're done, baby. Okay. So what should we do next? Let's do the little belly patch. And then we will take the eye. We're gonna really squeeze that eye down. Might rotate it a little bit as well, actually. And then move it over. Actually, first, before I do that, I'm just gonna get rid of all of this stuff. And then we can do it. So yeah, I'll be rigging this live on stream. be animating it on stream as well, so you guys can see my whole process if you want. Give him a tiny bit of a snout. I think that looks alright. And what I'm going to do for the eye, I'm going to have like, not an anime eye, but you know how there's like a thick line there and then there's just like no line at the bottom of the eye. I think I'm going to do that. I quite like the look of that. Seems good, thank you, Adako. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Appreciate everybody stopping by. And let's take that pupil, because he is going to be looking forward. We can squeeze it down a little bit and then move it forward. Probably put some highlights in there as well, actually. I never did that for the other angles. So let's do that now before I forget. There we go. Should I make it bigger? What do you guys think? It's quite a nice size actually. Maybe keep it like that. PD, welcome back. WB. You've missed me. Work on the side profile of this bad boy. Just giving him a little bit more shape on the side. I don't know if it's there yet. Maybe it is. He takes a bite of his apple, drop kicks it. He attempts to go back into his house, but on the way a bird flies near him, chirping happily, probably in need of food, water, or just a friend. He kicks it. Finally, he kicks open his door. The hinges break. He enters his house and reverse kicks the door, which fixes it. He hates football. Just make the theme kicking. He kicks absolutely everything. You also missed me sitting down, PD, so some exciting stuff. I have no idea which Insta account you message. I ain't seen it, so confuse it. Oh, really? Maybe I messaged somebody else. And they're like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Maybe I messaged you somewhere else. Messages. Yeah, I messaged you on the... I don't know if you use this one, probably not actually. Kim, your personal one? Sorry, I didn't want to say it on stream. I'll just message you on Discord though, PD, if that works better for you. But I got you on WhatsApp now anyway, so I'll message you on WhatsApp. Getting back to Discord stuff now. Probably the more reliable option. Excellent. Creamy Egbert. How's it going, buddy? Good to bloody see you, mate. I've been liking your the stuff I've been seeing on the Instaflams. So well done, mate. But PD, I look forward to seeing some more animation coming from you. I'm watching you. Sorry, that's a bit creepy. Egbert, my boy. My sweet, sweet boy. How you doing, man? What are you working on these days? Okay, we've done the main now. Let's do the bag next. His little rucksack, not rucksack, his little satchel. Comes down to about there. And this is where he keeps some of his goodies, such as his devil's lettuce. Are you still using the old Instaflim then? I feel like it's a fucking minefield to me playing algorithms and try-harding to the point of burn. Oh, I know exactly what you mean, PD. To be honest, I haven't been using it as much as I probably should be. And yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's almost as if, like, if you aren't posting a reel, like, there's no point in putting anything on there. So I uploaded something yesterday for the first time in like ages, which was my sub alert, you know, the ET thing. But I do want to start, I mean, I don't really, but I'm gonna start doing like proper reels where I'm speaking to the camera and saying a load of bullshit. Just because I feel like that's what you gotta do, you know, if you want your artwork to be seen. Maybe copy a bunch of art Instagrammers who are doing like the real templates and stuff, you know. But yeah, keep doing those little animated shorts. They were cute. I like seeing them. It does burn you out though. I know exactly what you mean. It's Egbert Dilbert's son. Creamy, creamy boy. Are you, what's your latest thing you're working on, creamy boy? Yeah, been doing reels, PD, for the most part anyway. Well, that's when I do my animation, really. But I'm gonna be doing that when I do artwork as well, I think. Like, you know, doing a speed paint or something, or maybe just like talking about my illustrations, just like zooming in on parts and talking about, you know, why I did certain things, maybe. The templates, yeah. Alright, PD. When I get a bit of free time, which will be after this week, I'm going to try and start doing that. Do you work in an office just like your dad? It's tough, isn't it, PD? Because, you know, you can't just do the work. You've got to do all this extra stuff, like almost become a YouTube, not a YouTube, an Instagram influencer. You know, if you want to get your artwork out there, there's all these like extra steps that you have to do, and it's just a bit bullshit. Speed paints are actually the only thing I did for a month every day, and it worked. But then after a month, I stopped drawing till this year. Not a healthy balance. Well, I'm glad it was working. That's reassuring. You'll get back into it though, PD. You know. You'll get there. I don't know if to have like more of a belly, maybe. I don't know why, but sometimes when I look on this screen, I can see my mistakes a little bit easier than maybe because it's further away. I don't know. That? Yeah, that's quite nice. I mean, it doesn't really flow with the leg because it kind of goes like that. But that might be okay. It might not have to flow with the leg, you know. So when it comes to the rigging, you've kind of got to analyze number one, you've got to think about it becoming a rig later on down the line when you're doing the artwork for it, because obviously, you know, I need to move this stuff and I want it to animate as easy as possible. So like, for example, this leg here, you know, you'd have this leg, and then with the joints, it's always best to do things in circles. So this arm, for example, you'll have that circle, and then I'll separate it out. So this arm will come around there, and then that arm will come around there. And then as long as you've got the center point for that circle, like the pivot exactly in the center, the rotation will just be like flawless around that circle, and it'll look really nice. But yeah, these legs are a little bit more trickier because it does get a bit trickier once you've got like those thicker limbs. So this is kind of like the top of the leg here, so I'll probably have the circle like there, and then it'll rotate around that point there. So I'll chop all this off, and then that will be the leg then. And then with this body, I'll probably just have it maybe like that. I mean, I don't even know if it has to be rounded. I could like have it flat like that. That might be easier when it comes to, and all of these as well will have deformers in them. So like, say you've got a shape like that, it'll have like deformers around the edge, and then you can kind of morph the shape to however you want. It's a little bit of limitation on it, but for like any extreme shapes, you can just draw a new substitution for it. So like this body, for example, I'll start it in the front pose like that, and then for all these other poses, I'll just deform it instead of redrawing it, and then that will be easier for like interpolation or tweens. It'll be a lot smoother, so it won't just be like a drawing pop, it'll actually be deforming in real time. So yeah, I think that'll work. and then I'll probably have to do like a crotch piece as well. I was thinking of doing a hip, but I don't actually... If I were to do a hip, I would have to do another circle like that. So I don't think it's necessary. I can just have this as one piece and then rotate it from there. If you just draw something every day and use... Yeah, definitely, PD. The problem I have is that I always forget to turn speed painting on in Clip Studio. And then I'm like, oh damn, I've done that drawing and I've got no speed paint for it. There's a reel that will be great for you. Yeah, I need to start doing it. I do. I think for the artworks that I've done in the past, I'll just show like the draft version and then it fading into the real version. That's the next best thing, I suppose. I've been 3D modeling, printing, and then painting these cool looking monstrous pencil holders. Ah, sick, man. Your style lends great to a monstrous style. In a very good way, of course. Hoping to paint my second design on stream later this week. Excellent, man. Let me give Creamy a shout out, because he's a good lad. He's a very good lad. Well, good luck, mate. Question, how come the back of the leg is still visible on the profile? Is that for ease of readability? Yes. Well, this is the reference that I use. So what I do is I start with a quarter pose, and then I will take that quarter pose, move it over here, make it semi-transparent, and then work from that with symmetry to make the front view. And then I'll do the same thing and take that for the side view. And I just kind of cut stuff out and rearrange it and then draw over it. So yeah, that's what you got here. But this line here, this is the center of the body. I've just overlapped the leg a little bit just so that it's a little bit more interesting to look at. And that's what like studios tend to do as well. They just put the leg in front of the other one a little bit on the side view, and same for the ears as well. But yeah, for this body, I've purposely kept this body line in because I will be rigging it, so I'll have to do that line there. So it kind of just helps me out a little bit. I'm happy with that body shape now, I think. Interesting, because I always struggle with knowing if I should make the far leg visible or hide it behind the front leg. Yeah, I would pop it in front a little bit, PD. Oi reckons. Oh, I just thought, I haven't done a tail. I should probably do a tail, shouldn't I? Because some of them, they have like turned up tails, you know. Do you reckon I should do that, or I don't know, keep it simple, maybe just make it a ball? Or I could have it coming down. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Maybe something like that? Does that look good? The turned up one? Yeah, I think I agree with you, PD. That being said, there is going to be a cloak over it. But the cloak will probably move and expose the tail at some point, so it's just I don't know if I should having the cloak like that might look a bit weird. So what I could do actually, I'll have the tail there, but every time the cloak's on it, I'll turn the tail off and then only turn it on when it's relevant to the animation. I think that's what I'll do. So I'll keep it there for now. You could do one of those short shawl type cloaks that stops just at the elbow. Oh yeah, I could do actually. I quite like this though because I don't have to do any arm animation. I know that's bad, that's quite lazy. Yeah, I could do that actually. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do them both, right? And then we'll just see what one we like. So like here. Something like that. Something like that. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that could be cute actually. That could be cute. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like when it's inked up and coloured in. It's a good shout though. I think I might go for that one actually, the shorter one. It's a good idea. Thank you, PD. Take all the shortcuts, yeah. Work smarter, not harder. I want to see those good goods, you know, your wildest animation. Okay, Andrew. You got it. Thank you, my lady. Alright, let's do the clothes now. And it's open at the front, so we'll just leave it open. Like that. And the collar comes from about there. Lovely jubbly. And then just in case, we'll do the other one. Are we not seeing the wildest animation? Oh, Andrew, you literally want to see my wildest animation I've ever done? Sorry, I didn't realise you meant that, if you did mean that. What is the wildest animation I've ever done? What's wild, though? Wild as in, like, crazy animation? Or wild as in... I don't know. Oda! To be honest, I haven't really done many wild animations. The animation I'm most proud of is my lo-fi witch ambience YouTube video. I did a nice little walk cycle the other day. Let me show you. So I'm getting my sunny rig. Actually, I can show you guys the sunny rig if you haven't seen it. Have you seen my sunny rig, PD? Yeah, once you said it, PD. That's how I read it. Mostly the one we would go, now that's how you animate a rig. Okay, I'll show you my... I've seen Sunny more than the sun. Don't look at the sun, Andrew, you'll go blind! Here it is. I've just finished version 6. Basically, I took out the shoulders. Because the shoulders were like kind of just extra that you don't really need. You can just achieve with the old torso. Can you see that? Actually, let's go to animation mode. Let's go to animation mode. Then we'll put this over there. So yeah, this is my boy Sunny, who I made for the tutorial. Here he is. So yeah, before I had extra shoulders that you could move and stuff, but it didn't really make sense because you can just add some extra points to this torso and then you can just make the shoulder out of that. So it just makes animation like way more easier. But yeah, this is the walk cycle I did for him. I did a quick walk cycle, but I thought it was a little bit too quick. So this is my slowed down walk cycle. Oh wait, 1 frame too extra. He's just chilling. He's just having a little stroll. Oh, I need to fix that bit there actually. And you are our boy, Shawnee. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, so much human feel to it. So, oh, thanks, PD. That's slick, man. You killed it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I'm finally getting the hang of walk cycles. They're a bit of a pain in the arse, but I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And check out his rig view. Look at this beast. And he's got some nice little handles to him as well. So for ease of use, you can just select the handle and move the arm. Then you've got like the full body peg. And then you've got top peg. You got the head, face. You got the eyes, the eyebrows that can also cover the eye like that. I need to fix that. I'll fix that at some point. And then we've got some eyelids that we can turn on and off. Bring those down for some more bespoke poses. And they even have deformers on them so you can curve them. And then we got the mouth. And the chin automatically moves up and down with the different mouths. We've also got teeth that are separate and can be moved. And also this mouth can be moved to the side as well and automatically open. And I've also got a mask for the neck, so I can do like some nice line breaks there, which I did for the quarter view. This is masked inside the body. Everything has deformers in it. Got different hand shapes. And then we got some nice arms that can work behind or in front of. Just gotta change that like that. Got our sleevesies. Don't worry about that break, that just happens, that doesn't happen in render, so it doesn't matter. And all these arms as well. All these arms can deform, so it's always a good idea to put some bends in the arm so it doesn't look so rigid and cut-outy. But yeah, this also allows then for, like, you know, foreshortening of the arms. That's how you would achieve that. Just turn those handles, you know. And also for the feetsies, I've got this, so you can, you know, make it look like the foot is pointed up. So you do lots of things with it. Not only that, but it's got master controllers as well. So if we bring up the master controllers by going like this, there they are. We can do some nice stuff with it. So I can do move the eyes. Ooh. I can do some head rotation, which saves a lot of time. I mean, not all of the angles are perfect, but it's not meant to be. It's just meant to be like kind of a somewhere to start, you know. We've got our blink in there. We've got our turnaround. We've got our upper body turnaround. Just the head. And then we got all the mavs, which are just the basic phonetics. And yeah. That's about it, really. How many flipping frames to that cycle? It looks like many. They're on 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, 12. So 24 frames, but 12 keyframes. Looks like a circuit board, yeah, it does, doesn't it? But it's like you start small, and once you get a hang of like the small part, you can kind of scale up. It looks more intimidating than it is. If you really optimize the rig itself, the easiest animation flow, yeah, PD, definitely. Because I just want to like do as little work as possible, you know. Are you going to release the rig itself as a resource so people can have a play and get a feeling for what a fully completed pro rig looks like and how it works? Yeah, I've already put it on my Gumroad. So, and I have put a price on it for like $3, just because I have done like a 22 episode free tutorial for people, so. But I didn't want to like, you know, charge an extortionate amount, but just to get a little bit of passive income in the bank. Do you know what I mean? Retro, how's it going? Mad lad twisted his foot, yeah. He bloody sprained his ankle. Percy in the modern world would be amazing. Speaking of Percy, hello everyone, how's it going? You alright? Everybody having a good time? Nice one. Absolutely nice one, mate. Appreciate it, yeah? Yeah, it's great, PD. It saves so much time, dude. Imagine Percy just going, I'm a snappergram. Give me a sec. I'd follow the shit out of him. Thanks, Quirky. He loves you too. He looks so much friendlier in your drawn style, yeah. He looks a little bit more smoothed out, so to speak. But yeah, everybody say bye-bye to Sunny. Has he got a waving one? Bye-bye. Don't know why he's got Percy's voice. Bye-bye. Well, that's what we're going to be doing with this character. We're going to be rigging him up, making him all sexy. By Percy, I mean Sunny. Oh, right. Get it right, Andrew. You think Percy would be on True Geordie? No, he'd be on the Essex one. I was eating lunch. What I missed? Cosmos, welcome back. I was just showing people my Sunny rig. And we're working on the side view. We're continuing on the side view. 7 streams, Retro, you bloody legend. That's a bloody week by my math. Sunny's actually very fucking cool. You should be proud. You had the consistency to keep at him for a damn year and a bit. Thanks, PD. Thank you. I think what inspired me is like I did the first few episodes of the tutorial series. And I was like, okay, it's my goal to do this whole fucking series. And also I didn't do too much at once as well. So I could just like, you know, do the arm 1 week, have a couple of weeks off or a month off. And then we work on the leg. And then all the nice comments as well and views that they were getting were really motivating me to keep at it, you know. But thanks, PD. Water, I bloody need some water, mate. I also need to take my creatine. Because I'm a fucking gym bro, you know. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. Thanks, PD. How did you learn to vanish at the end of videos? Teach me. How to vanish? What, like disappear? Or to just run off screen? Yeah, let's carry on with the old bagaroo. How are you feeling about the quick draw though, PD? Oh piss, I did it on the bloody front. Because of this animation now, part of me just wants to just like fuck it off and just do this. Because I'm so into it now. I'm bloody into it, mate. I was thinking of doing this and then making it my entry for the quick draw. And just hoping that it would meet the topic, but I suppose that would be cheating, so I'm not going to do that. Right, let's do the strap then. Disappear, I don't actually remember. It was at the end of the video, but it was in a video, was it? The disappearing one. I can't remember which one I did that in. But I'll teach you. I'll teach you. You want a tail, Retro? You should get one surgically attached. Last year's quick draw theme was miniature, and I feel like that's very open, so hoping for something similar. Yeah, that is open, very open. Yeah, I completely overlooked last year's. I think we did the one the year before, which was it Blend? Was it Blend? Am I remembering that correctly? Because there's a blender in ours. But I can't even remember. It was Blend, was it? Yeah, me and Beverage Boy did it. But yeah, I'm hoping it's pretty open, PD. Look, it's Mr. Beverage! PD is PD from Sunday Beverage. I won't see a real name PD just in case. You should totally see what the prompt is and make it your entry. Or just use the relevant section. Yeah. I'll have a look what it is, PD, and see if it tickles my balls. Or even if it's a tiny offshoot short. Maybe like a small loop of a situation this character and the character they meet might be in outside the story. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then maybe I could incorporate it in a future episode or something. Good idea. Good idea. We'll see how it bloody goes. There's a way to get a tail, a furry one. One simple step. Retro, listen. Just do what you gotta do, okay? Oh, hi! I had a good time on Sunday, guys. Thanks for coming down. Bloody hell, it's 9:30. It's bloody flown by, isn't it? He's a great lad, and he's hilarious. That's why I love him. Yeah, we should all hang out more. There we go. I do want to make that strap a bit thinner on these parts, these hereby parts. Yeah, I am still undecided on the cape, but we will see how it looks. Have I done the clothes on the wrong layer? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Probably put it on the bleeding front. I put it on the front. Can you believe it? Can't bloody believe this. This is really embarrassing. It's wearing thin at home. I wanted a tail too as a kid, but after seeing poo get stuck on my cat's tail, I refused. But tails are beautiful and delicate. Good for balance as well. Yeah, that's a good excuse not to get a tail, actually. They would get in the way, wouldn't they? Do you think pulling a human tail is offensive if humans had tails? I think it would be. Some humans have a front tail. Just start a comedy club in the garage or something and get it all out. Yeah. Just make some YouTube shorts. Yo, it's your boy Matty Bevs. I'd make some comedy skits with you, Beverage. I'm just saying. Subject the cat to it. Oh, that'd be really sad. That'd be really bloody sad, mate. But I'd support you. I'm just gonna follow the belly zone a little bit more. So originally I wasn't going to do the back quarter and back view. However, he is going to be walking away from the camera, so we do got to do it, basically. We do got to do it. Sorry, I got distracted there. Sean, have you heard of the Northern Boys? I think you'd appreciate them. The Northern Boys. The Northern Boys. I don't think I have. They're a comedy duo, are they? Oh, we would be well funny, Matty boy. A tail's more like limbs or private? Suppose limbs, aren't they? Because they got bones in them. There is an animal actually that has a bone in there. Evolution said, nah, humans don't need tails no more. We do have a little tiny tail, don't we? The Northern Boys. Oh no, I haven't heard of them. I'll have to check them out. You recommend her? You bloody recommend it, mate. You recommend her? Sorry. Just checking on the YouTube zone. People, if you want tails, just become a furry, make a fursona, commission a tail, and you're done. Retro's top tips. So the back quarter view and the back view are not as tricky to do because we've got things that we can reuse. I'm going to stretch the canvas out a little bit, and also this out a little bit. Lovely jubbly. It would be horrifying. I suppose you just put a hole in there, Andrew. Poke it through the hole, you know? Currently in the works of making a persona. Thank you very much. Are you, Cozzy? What's your persona? What sort of animal? Aminal. Costs about £300 and a wait of about 4 months. What, to get a tail? Bloody hell! They're a band Oh! Are they on the TikToks and stuff, PD? About being old and divorced, but in like a super comedic way. It's hard to explain, but I think you'd enjoy them. Me and Cal saw them in Cardiff last year, Richie. Ah, nice. Apparently, PD, Gwyn was saying she's part of this thing, and they were giving away Foo Fighter tickets for like £5. They don't normally do concert tickets, they do something else, but I don't know, you'd have to ask her about it. Yeah, I have seen them, PD. Or I've seen one of the guys anyway. Now that you said that, I know who you're talking about. I thought they were like a comedy stand-up group or something. But yeah, they're real like geezers, aren't they? I'm trying to do some sort of hybrid species. Ooh, cool, Cossie. Is it going to be, you're going to incorporate into your streams? Not entirely sure yet. Letting the pencil and the inspos take me. I'll keep you posted. Sounds good, Cosmos, yeah. Let the persona find you. Like the type of comedy RPing an old guy, you know? Like, oh shit, what bloody hip's gone again? Oh, I've got a bad hip. I know exactly what you mean. Bit of a butt might show through though. Oh yeah. I don't know, the way a tail is, I think you'd be fine. You know, as long as you had the right diameter, or it would be elasticated. So you'd be around the base of the tail, you'd be good. Combine two of your fave animals, yeah. I'll make it a redeem eventually, yeah, but now we're stuck with the currents. Well, I look forward to seeing it, Cozzy. Good luck to you. Right, quarter. Let's copy and paste this quarter. Not main. And then we'll call it a back quarter. Back, crack, and sack. And then we're going to move it over here. And we're going to give it the old flipperoo. And then we're going to take the head. We're going to take the head, right? And then we're going to... We're going to flip the head. You might think to yourself, why the... Are you flipping the head, you absolute donut? Oops. But it's just going to be a better shape for the back view. I don't really know how you feel about them ears. It would probably be more like that, wouldn't it? maybe. No, actually, maybe I should just keep it like that. Is Benny Boy Sean's persona? I suppose it is, yeah. This little lad. Oi, oi! Oi, oi! Only on a Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday today. Wait, no, it's Tuesday today, Andrew. Or was it yesterday for you? Is it actually? What the fuck? What day is it? It is Tuesday. Can my tail be floofy? The answer is within yourself. It's within yourself. What do you find within yourself, Retro? Tuesday. Tuesday. The oi oi just brought back a memory. How is that guy, the oi oi Savaloy guy? Battery, yeah, he's good. He's still going. He popped in here the other day, PD. He's still going strong. I don't know if, did you speak to him since he moved to Germany? And he's recently moved again, still within Germany. He's with his girlfriend, Wolfie. And they've just got a dog. It was yesterday for me, it's 2 AM. I thought so. It's Tuesday, innit? Battery smooth, mate. I'll give him a shout out. He was having an awful time with housing like years ago. He was having the worst time on streams, like just a bad spot for him. Didn't know. Yeah, PD. It's he was in a bad spot. I remember that. But he's in a much better place now. He met his girlfriend through Twitch. He's a lot happier. Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well. So it's nice to see, isn't it? I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. Do I rotate these heroes? I might rotate these old heroes a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Let's give it a flip anyway, boys. I'm gonna bring that one up a little bit. Just a little bit. And now that we've done that, darling, we can work on this bodler. So we gotta do a few things. We gotta get rid of that body patch there. Got to get rid of these lines. Get rid of this collar. Lovely jubbly. Late one for you, Shawnee boy. Yeah, it is a little bit of a late one. Well, for an art stream, yeah. Not RPing today, Whisper. And I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I was just in a creative mood and I really wanted to get this character, well, not done, but as much as I could do, you know. But how you doing, Whisper? We do, PD. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. When will Sean be better drawing? You cheeky swine! Look at the rabbit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doesn't know. Am I about to fart? Just giving you the silent treatment, Andrew. Was it a silent one? Silent but violent. Oh yeah, Cozzy. Can't beat it. I'm gonna be streaming more art now that I'm getting this cartoon done. When the juices are flowing, Whisper. That's right. It's a paradox. Oh, it can't be answered. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Time to earn. Oh, thank you, Cosmos. Thank you, Cozzy. Yeah, I did. Test. I did send them an email yesterday, so I'm going to see what they say. I've also messaged Toon Boom because I've got a little bit of an issue. Not a major issue, but I need help with it, basically. But I just updated my Toon Boom version. This is exciting stuff, guys. I've just updated my Toon Boom version and they fixed a bug that has been plaguing me for eternity. Feels good, man. Feels good. Explain to me what the empty lines are on the side of her head. Oh, what are these? Well, this is because originally I had the ears coming down like this, which is kind of cute, actually. And then when the ears were down, I basically did what I did with the body, just so I could see past the ear when it comes to rigging. And I just made it like a dashed line so I knew it was behind an object, but it's kind of irrelevant now. You're a bloody legend, Carty, you are, mate. So with the feetsies, we're just gonna reverse those bad boys. Just kind of make it a back view, you know. Back feet do be hard. They do be hard. Put it there, probably. Hello,
I
darling.
just started peeing, so I just want to say hi though.
Who's that? Sorochen? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family picnic. How's it going? Wait, I mean no. And when I say no, I mean yes. Just kidding, it's no. Let the juices flow. Hi, Guido. She's disappeared into the nether, PD. Key character, thanks, Whisper. They're called Whisper. Whisper's Art Circus is their name. No, don't have a name for him yet. What about Reginald? Two years and one moth. And you? Thank you. What's your favourite part of animation? Designing, rigging, animating? Space junk? That's a good question. To be honest, probably designing space junk. But animation is a close second. And the more I do animation might take over. No, I would say design. And then rigging last. Rigging is like something that, you know, I do kind of enjoy it in a weird way, but like, it's just something that has to be done. Do you know what I mean? It's like the least creative part of the process, because you're taking somebody else's design in a studio setting, and then the animators are taking your rig, you know? So it's like a creative sandwich, a negative creative sandwich. But it's kind of satisfying rigging. But, yeah, I'm kind of stuck in the rigging. I'm stuck in rigging now. So, like, all my past animation jobs have been primarily rigging. Even though when I went into the industry, I wanted to do animation or design. But we'll get there. We'll get there one day. 3 years, 27 days, 4 hours and 51 minutes, PD. Bloody hell! Wow, I didn't realise it was that long, PD. It was my 4-year stream anniversary the other day, PD. He could talk very quickly. He could, I suppose, couldn't he? Well, I'm doing his voice, PD, and he's going to sound something like that. Quite well spoken. But a very nice young chap. 3, mate. 3 years, 3 months. Ooh. Oh, you guys are close. Fair play. But Cosmos has won by 3 days. That's a lot. Maybe that's why I have 33k chuckleberries. Sandwiches are tasty. Oh, goddamn, I want a sandwich now. I want a sandwich in my mouth area. You sound like it's a traumatic experience. It has been. It's been a bloody long journey. And quite a steep learning curve. That's why I made the tutorial series, you know, just to help people out. Just to help people out. To kind of avoid the struggles that I went through, I suppose. I love this song. But what about you, Space Junk? What's your favourite bit? Elliot, because he's so eloquent. Ooh, I do like Elliot, actually. I do like that. I do like that, Cosmos. It might be Elliot, you know. To be fair, you're the first main channel I started watching. And then I happened across Borrow. And he also happened to be a watcher of your stream. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. That's such a cool story, PD. So basically, I brought you together. No, that's awesome. I love that. Bert. Bert the bunny. I like Bert. I like Bert. What about Elliot Bertson? Fabiano! Thank you very much, man. Very kind of you. How's it going? Fabian, coming from the YouTubes. You engineered our entire relationship, and you're a modern day Cupid. Exactly. That was my plan all along, PD, and it worked. I fired that arrow. Okay, good night. For real, bye-bye. Andrew, appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful sleep. Rodney. Rodney Rabbit. I like it. That works. That works. What about Elliot Bertson Rodney? What about Elliot Rodney Bertson? What about Big Nips? No. Don't think that works. So, the quarter angle is almost done. I would say out of these 2 feats, actually, you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to do something wild here. I'm going to put that foot over there. And I'm going to put that foot over there. Call me crazy. Call me wild. But that's the way we do it. That's the way we do it around here. Do you remember when I used to stream for 5 hours a day, 5 days a week? That was pretty cray. Ronald Big Nips. Done. Done. I've bloody done it. Actually, did I want to reverse those feet? I just feel like that one would point over there more. That one over there more. I don't even bloody know now, to be honest with you. Let's try flipping it. Yeah, I am gonna just shave a little bit off here, actually. Because I really like the look of these like wide ankles, like that. I love that. So I am gonna keep that. That's okay with everybody. Elliot? Hey, Hobbiton. I like it. I bloody like it. What? 3-part name whisper. Bloody hell. Ronnie Big Nips. Not gonna lie, I know it's wild, but Ellis or Elliot seem like suited names. Ellis? I like that name. The name of Beveridge's child. Maybe I'll call him Ellis, after Ellis Beveridge. Oh, yeah. I might do that, you know. What do you think, Beveridge boy? Not gonna lie, oh, sorry about that. The old foot switcheroo, we've all been there. We have, PD. We've all bloody been there. PD, I don't either. I really don't. I think I was working at the time as well. No, I couldn't have been with 5 hours. What was I doing then? Yeah, that was crazy though. Why are his feet so small? Please don't make his rabbit nipples eat carrots. Well, now that you've said it, Whisper. They're small because I just want them to be small. Because when you got big ass feet in animation, it just makes your life that bit harder. Seconded. Okay, how about this? Meet me halfway, okay? We'll make his nips carrots. Yeah? You feel me? Yeah, thanks Whisper for the idea. You've got Whisper to thank for that one, guys. Sure, no! Sure, no! Dude. That's why I said wild, because I didn't want to be weird. I didn't want it to be weird that Ellis was also Matt's child's name. Oh, okay. But also it feels like a friendly, soft, sort of welcoming name. Yeah, it does, definitely. And I think it would be a good idea. So thank you, PD, for their bloody fabulous ideas. You guys are full of fabulous ideas. We've got PD with the Alice name. We've got Whisper with the carrot nips. It's all going on. It's all going on. That's no longer a wabbit. It's a uni bunny. The old carrot nips. We've all been there, PD. We've all been there. Close it. Please don't report me, Whisper. Please. Open Pandora's box. Whisper did come in clutch with that carrot nip idea. Yeah, I know, right? Oi, oi, nip shrooms! Oi, oi, get about! Oh, where are we? Get your nips out for the lads. Get your nips out for the lads. Get your nips out. All the best, mate, yeah? Take it easy. What? Fuck off. Thank you, Cosmos, for blessing us with nip shrooms. Okay, the next thing we have to fix are the hands. And they can be fixed just by cutting out the old thumb. Be gone, thumb. Be gone with you. It's frightening because Nipshroom is so well animated, like he's so good at animation, and you use it to create a mushroom with mushroom lips that consumes a flower. Yeah, that talent isn't going to waste, PD. Well, thank you, first of all, for saying I'm so good at animation. It's going to the best use, you know. So wrong in so many ways. His mind is like Neverland and a wizard horse mixed into one. It's a good way of describing it. Finally, my animation is going to be good to put use. Good to put use, put to good use. I can't even speak, man. My brain is like the wizard horse. You're bloody right there, you're bloody right, mate. That hand's a bit shite. Let's fix that, mate. I'll probably fix that at some point. I'll fix that as well. We do have the tail, but I'm not going to put that in yet, I don't think. And then we can flip that back. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Forgot about Twitch emotes, oh my god. Oh yes, PD. Stuff it in. His mind is like Neverland, so I read that. I had a nightmare last night. Yeah, I've done a couple, PD. I got a couple of new ones. The cat one, the bongo one. I had a nightmare last night that was bad. I woke up and my bloody ran cold. Then I couldn't get back to sleep. Oh really, Whisper? What was the nightmare about? Can you remember? Unless you don't want to share, of course. Oh, your blood ran cold. Yeah, that's I've been having some really fucking weird ass dreams lately. Well, I hope you sleep better tonight, Whisper. Because nightmares are never fun, are they? Yeah, Cozzy. Yeah, that's on the to-do list. Oh yeah, had to be done. Had to be done, PD. He's a popular boy. Same actually, and I don't usually dream, so this is oddly... Yeah, weird how we're all having very strange dreams. Or nightmares. Like, I had a dream the other day that I was stuck in a foreign country and I was like a backpacker or something. And then some guy was like, took me down into like this really rundown area of this village, and people were trying to like force drugs on me. And they had a knife and stuff, and I thought I was going to get stabbed, and I was like really, you know, in fear for my life. Yeah, it's weird, man. Wasn't even that bad, but in the nightmare it was just awful. Oh, was it? Oh no, mate. Mate. It's weird, isn't it? Nightmares and dreams. Strange. I was in some weird market and this lady was insistent I take this like corn husk thing. Oh really? And did you take it? Or were you like, get back with your corn! Your cursed corn! Very coherent and terrifying nightmare, yeah. I remember this guy, he came up to me, he had like scar down his face and stuff. I couldn't get out of a house that had a door high up, and when I got the door open, a man was pulling on my leg. I fell and I just remember having a feeling of doom. Then I woke up, oh, that's horrible, whisper. Like I was never going to get out alive. Oh, I hate those dreams. I have woken up in a cold sweat where I'm just like paralyzed and I'm just like this feeling of death like you had, and I would just be like, and I had to shout to get out of it, so I was like, and then I woke up like shouting, like, and Gwen would be like, oh shit, you okay? The fact that she was so insistent was alarming. She kept grabbing my arm. It was weird. That is weird. She really wanted to give you that corn, Cozzy. Yeah, it's like, it sounds like a sort of night terror, you know? Yeah, it does sound awful. Especially that feeling of falling as well, on top of, you know, feeling like you're in danger by this guy pulling your leg. Not fun. Jack Spicer! Good to see you, how you doing? The shout to get out of the dreams, yeah. Fucked up, PD, it is. Fucked up. Okay, now we've got to do the back view, and the back view is a piece of piss because you just take the front view and you basically just get rid of the features and change the hands and the feet, and then you're good to go, baby. I don't know if I like that lump on his head. Like, I know it's the hair. I don't know, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I am gonna flip it though. Ooh, look at that, that's satisfying. Perfect symmetry. And then we can just, you know, do what we did last time. I always have weird dreams when my hubby isn't here. I think subconsciously I just don't feel as safe when he isn't around. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Is he gone long? Having to shout or work your way out of a dream happens to me a lot, isn't it strange? Yeah, it is. It is. Just the brain is a strange thing. Also, side note, what actually is your stream schedule now? I thought you didn't stream till Wednesday, but I assume that's the old sketch. Normally I don't stream until Wednesday, PD. But I was just in a creative mood. So I just decided to do it spontaneously. But normally it's Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Only 3 days these days because of work. But I'm gonna try and ramp it up and rework it for when I finish work. By at least a day maybe. So there you go. There you go. Sure, this is for a personal project, what you're working on right now? Yes, it is, Jack. This is for an animation that I'm doing. Thanks for asking, mate. It's just going to be a super short animation. About a rabbit and somebody he meets on his journey. But the rest you'll have to find out for yourself. Although I am going to be animating it on stream, most likely. Maybe not the spoilery bits, actually. Till Friday. I also hate when you have a bad dream, you go back to sleep and it carries on. Oh really? I think I have had, what, like the same dream carry on or just another dream? I don't think I've had the same dream carry on, you know. But I have had multiple dreams. I've had a lot of dreams. This is pretty weird. And pretty gross. But I've had dreams where I've like soiled myself in like a public environment, or I managed to get myself dirty somehow. That's pretty weird. Well, spontaneous stream, Peter, yeah. It's a good sign, right, when you're actively excited to share. Yeah, exactly, PD. That's why I wanted to do it so bad, because last night, when I was feeling, when the creative juices were flowing, shall we say, I was like in the fucking zone, dude. And this idea that I had, I just got it down on, I just typed it out. I got some feedback off Gwynny today, so I've improved it again. And then I started drawing this character. And then I've ever since, like, the fact that I know what the story is going to be now is like, because that's the hard part over, I can just like go straight towards getting it done, you know. That's what's stopping me with my other animation at the moment, is the goddamn writing. But as soon as that's done, it's just like the gates open and I can run free in the meadows of creativity. I'm like, no brain, I've had enough, thank you. Like that whisper. I've had the same dream carry on a lot. Have you? Yeah, that's nuts, dude. And it hasn't happened in a while either, PD, which is good. What do you think of the new X-Men 97? And I haven't started watching it. So, Jack, is that like the HD remake of the 97 series, or is it just carrying on from the 97 series? Because I've never been 100% sure. So myself, yeah. It's been pretty bad. I'm pretty weird. There's a new X-Men, yeah, it's the cartoon based off the 97 animated version, you know, with the theme tune. Da 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 da. Those were the days. Those were the days. I think they're continuing the old series from when it left off. Okay. But yeah, I've seen the style, and it is pretty much exactly the same, isn't it? Right, that's what I didn't know. I thought they were just re-releasing the old series, and I was like, oh, that's why it's called 97. But they're just continuing the 97 series. Okay. Well, that's cool. Well, that's what I was about to say. Invincible. Love Invincible. Yeah, I haven't really watched any superhero cartoons apart from Invincible. But I'm tempted to give it a go. There's a lot of kids series that I don't really watch, unless it's the Avatar. The style is so cool, felt fresh. It is a cool style. It's a very unique, like typical old school style, G.I. Joe sort of style, you know. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, mate? Oh, it feels good to be excited about creating. I do miss it. Working in a studio on a shit show for somebody is just... It's not for me. I gotta do my own shit, man. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I like the older superhero cartoon. They're all action, not much else. Obviously Invincible has all the depth too, which is why I enjoy yeah. It's because it's like an adult show pretty much, isn't it? With kids show they can get away with not having a very in-depth narrative, I suppose. Have you watched The Boys, PD? Not an animation, but based off a graphic novel. But yeah, I'll have to give that X-Men a go, Jack, and I'll let you know what I think. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is hard. There's a lot of, it's quite a saturated area, I suppose. It's quite a soiled area, you know. I need to make these lines a little bit more, a little straighter. Oh, piss bums. I've done it again. Pasted it on the wrong bloody layer, darling. Because I am an absolute buffoon. There we go. There we bleeding bloody go. I might bring that ankle down a little bit, like here maybe? I don't know. Maybe those feet need to be pushed in even more, to be honest. Like proper up there anyway. Yeah, just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe cut some of this off. Feet are hard, aren't they? I don't like them. Did you see that there was a boys spin-off called Jen? Oh no, I haven't. Is it good? I couldn't watch that one though. Cal told me some of the themes. Oh, and I don't want to get... Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, they are pretty extreme, those shows. I'll look into that though. But it's only 3 or 4 episodes so far. I always watch the intro music twice. Ah, the intro music. Should we just play the intro music? Every time the X-Men theme tune music comes up, I always play it on stream. Rock, sing theme tune, sing the theme tune. And this one, oh, the Newton Brothers. Is this Marvel music? Have they redone the... They haven't redone the music, have they, surely? Ooh. I don't remember Morph. Yeah, that's fucking bad ass. I love that. Love that shit, man. Takes me back. Done. Carl said it was really good. Oh, did he? Yeah, I didn't know about that. I will check that out. Thank you. It's a bloody banger, isn't it, PD? It's a bloody banger. So nice, yeah. My younger days. The run cycles are so stunted. But that was like full frame, yeah. I mean, it is quite janky animation. That style leans to that sort of janky animation, you know. I mean, I don't know what the actual show is like, but that 90s animation is sort of like where like the mouth is just kind of moving without the chin, almost like anime style, you know. Old Western cartoons. Like what? Give me an example. Oh, you mean just in general sort of thing? When you said Western, I thought you meant like cowboy Western. But now I've just realised what you meant. Bucky O'Hare. That's another one. Don't know if anybody's seen Bucky O'Hare, but you know what? Dare I say it? I think Bucky O'Hare trumps X-Men theme. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna bloody say it. I've said it. PD, basically I've got a very small brain. Okay, check this out, guys. I wish they brought this out. I really do. Actually, why don't I bring this out? Why don't I pitch it to a goddamn show, man? Network.
Another dimension, another time and space. A parallel universe is falling on its face. When out of the chaos, who else could it be? But the animal adventurers from SPACE. Bucky! Captain Bucky O'Hare! Mutants and aliens and toads beware! You're looking for adventure? Well, this is it. With Jenny, Deadeye, Blinky, and Willie DeWitt, I said Bucky! that it won't. There's only one course of action. Let's go for some toes. Bucky, Captain Bucky O'Hare. He goes when no ordinary rabbit would dare. If your righteous indignation has suffered a hit, and your photon accelerator is broken a bit, and you're losing your mind, and you're having a fit, get the funky fresh rabbit who can take care of it. Bucky, Captain Bucky O'Hare. Bucky, I said Bucky.
I said Bucky.
Croak us some toads.
Let's croak us some toads, dude. Oh my god, that is a fucking theme tune. They don't make shows like that anymore. Wasn't that good? Catchy, right? Yeah. Never heard of it? Oh, mate. I'm probably showing my age, actually. When did Bucky O'Hare come out? Bucky O'Hare, 1991. I had the toys. No, that's a lie. My brother had the toys, but I was like really jealous, and I always used to play with his toys because they were so fucking badass. But yeah, that's catchy, innit? Biker Mice from Mars. Yeah, that's another good one. You know what? My earliest drawing that I can ever remember is Biker Mice from Mars. And I had the white mouse with the bike action figure. And how old was I? Because this was like when I was in reception, and I actually remember drawing the Biker Mice in reception. So I would have been 5 or 6. That's when I remember drawing Biker Mice from Mars. And I remember a girl coming out being like, "What are you drawing?" Biker Mice from Mars, you know. Hey. I hope one day we see a Shawn Universe superhero animated series. Maybe one day, Jack. Maybe one day. I was born in 91. Oh, not too far from me then, Cozzy. I'm surprised you never saw it. Maybe it wasn't shown in Canada. Essentially a baby boomer, yeah. Oh God. Bucky, Captain Bucky O'Hare. Na 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 na. I'm basically old as fuck, that mate. Right then, we got a copy of this foot over here, haven't we? Take this foot over here, oh yeah. See that? Real weird, oh yeah. Give me a little flip root, oh yeah. Oh yeah. What we do about that, anyway? Boom. I do have to change the hands because he's I might change those hands actually to be like, you know, like that sort of thing, because those side hands look a bit weird. But yeah, I do have to change these hands. Bucky, Captain Bucky, I said Bucky. Actually, you know what I might do, right? Because I've got some really nice hands on, or backhands on Sunny. So when I come to rig him, this guy, I'll just use those hands. I don't know, just put the symmetry ruler on. It's going to be a lot easier, isn't it? Not perfect, but like I said, I'll fix them later. Guys, I think we've nearly bloody done the draft of the bloody turnaround, you know. Oh wait, I tell a lie. Gotta get rid of these. Let's flip this now, so we can just have a look at it from the other angle. Something that's sticking out to me a little bit is this foot. It needs to be a little bit more central, just a little bit. There you go. And then the same for this back quarter. But I think, you know, like I could just use this for the rig now and save a lot of time. But part of me does want to ink it and colour it. But no, I think I might just do that in Toon Boom. Maybe. Baby. Just gonna get rid of that line there. And yeah, I think I'm happy. Although this leg line here, like I'm happy with this leg because it's like coming down like that. And this leg, I suppose, is coming down like that. But I don't know if that, maybe I should like, it doesn't matter too much because I think I'm going to be starting with the front view. So I'll make sure this leg is maybe symmetrical on both sides. And then when I do the quarter view, it'll be a case of like taking the existing leg, which is already there, and just moving it over. So if there's any imperfections in the line work now, they'll probably be sorted in Toon Boom when I come to rig it. Riggy. Yo, Sean, how's the Toon Boom software these days? Any notable upgrades to it? Jack, yeah, it's pretty good. I was saying earlier that I downloaded the latest version of 22, and there was a bug that's been fixed in it that was a bit like annoying me for ages. But yeah, it's in a good place, I would say. No complaints from me. But I can't remember what the 22 features were, and if I'm using any. Yeah, do it, PD. Do it. You should definitely do that. Finished when I started lately. Ah, nice. You got this, PD? I look forward to seeing it. Alright, now that we've finished the turnaround, we're probably a good place to finish up, I reckon. And I'm glad I did this stream today. We're gonna go raid. I think this is the right person. We're gonna go raid. I don't know how you say their name. Zikawa, who plays Eleanor? Unless I've got completely the wrong person. But they also do art. I might have got the wrong person. I don't know. We'll see. Pietro, take it easy. Everybody that joined me on YouTube today, by the way, this was my first multi-stream where I was streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So everybody on YouTube, in addition to everybody on Twitch, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm going to be doing this tomorrow again. So keep an eye out. Told Gwen we should all hang out and do our crafts in one room. Oh, that would be so cool, PD. You know what, PD, that I want to do? I've had a lump of clay that I got given to me for my... what was it, for Christmas or a birthday? But basically I've had it for over a year, and I've got like... what do you call it? I can't remember the name of it now, but like the metal that goes inside the clay. And I've really wanted to do like a little mushroom character for ages. Clay crafts, yeah, hells yeah. Polymer clay, I think it is. So yeah, that'd be awesome. And Gwyn's got her crocheting. We could all do something together, make some clay together. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Yeah, but that'd be sick though. Scrivo dall'italiano. Pietro, grazie. Ciao, ciao. Alright, let's go raid them. Night, Cozzy. It was great seeing you guys. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I've had a blast. Let's go raid Zikawa. Bye-bye.